How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a good week so far. Hope your Thursday's going alright. It's not. So, here we are. I'm gonna play some Vampyr today. I was gonna try to attempt Overlord 2 again, but I booted it up after doing the whole like verify integrity files and like reinstalling the game. And it was doing the same thing, unfortunately, where you go to like a loading screen and it would just be black. Um, Tried googling the issue, and apparently it actually has to do with a lot of the like newer Windows 10. Apparently, doesn't like it. So I guess it's just because it's so old of a game. Maybe I don't know. The first one worked fine, but it is what it is. So oh well. But yeah, so we're gonna play Vampyr today. I've only played this game like once. It was probably around the time when it came out, maybe. I'm not really sure. I don't know why I stopped playing it. Maybe I got distracted with like a new game or something, and then I just forgot about it or something. I don't know. All I remember is go figure. You're a vampire, and like I think you're like a doctor or something at the same time. So we'll see. If I we're gonna we'll go for a full length today. If I decide I'm not a huge fan of it, we'll find something else. But so we'll see. All right, let's hop into it. And as always, just let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, etc., etc. So, oh yeah, 10/23 of 2019. Yeah, so it's been a while. Let's complete that. Slice off through. All right, options. Looks good. Audio, gameplay, subtitles are on. If that's too big, we'll turn it down. All right. New games. We have story mode. This will cut important experience. Combat is very easy. There is no reward for finishing this mode without killing any citizens. Huh. There's no reward for finishing this mode without killing citizens. Okay. Play the original. Character progression is faster if you kill citizens. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of citizens you have killed. And then hard mode. Your power as a vampire is tied to citizens you choose to embrace. Enemies are harder to kill and hit harder. Experience points for reward by killing enemies in combat is reduced. You cannot change it. We'll just choose normal. And we'll go from there.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
All right.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
I don't know the time frame we're on this game. I think it's like around the Black Plague, I think. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see here in a second, maybe. Whenever it gives us a date range. Okay, okay. What is this? I guess we should just follow the trail, probably.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Okay, so I guess... you can see like the blood veins and stuff. It's kind of cool.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no. Mary! Hold on. Please, hold on. Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary. Mary. No. No. No.
Okay, well, that's one way to start off the game, killing your sister.
This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Oh, okay.
These patrols are after me.
Alright, we'll have a little bit of HP missing. I think. No, I've got full HP.
No! No!
Oh.
Don't shoot!
Now I have missing HP.
This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here.
Oh, alright. Well, apparently B's dodged.
This
So.
can't be happening.
Oh, did my health return?
No! Please, stop! I mean you no harm.
Oh, he's got a shotgun. Okay, I'm running that one second.
What's going on? Oh, Mary.
What have I done? What's all this about?
Shit, where'd it come?
Use machete. Melee attacks and dodge consume stamina. Okay.
Now, I can defend myself.
Kill that thing!
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
Okay. Can't loot him. He died pretty quickly, but it's also like the tutorial, so. Oh, wrong way.
Who are you? Stupid beast!
Doesn't like fire, does it?
Sorry.
He's like, I'm sorry, after he kills you. I guess they are trying to kill him too, still. Not this way.
Team spotted! Watch
No,
out!
please, stop!
Look at it! Gone up like kindling!
Come on.
Who are you?
There's one of them.
What do you want?
Alright.
I mean you no harm. I need help.
Die, you fucking leech!
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this.
Shut up, beast!
Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's
Son will do the rest of the job.
Just leave me.
Okay. Well, we're a typical vampire, I guess. The sun hurts.
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Okay. Gotcha. So just standard damage will regenerate, but then like if we take like fire, yeah, it'll reduce my maximum HP. Okay. Interesting.
I need to find somewhere to hide.
Right now! One of them.
Let me go!
I guess that makes sense. They're hunting vampires, so that he had
I
a
need to find shelter.
crossbow.
Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Brother. What have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Okay. What's up here? Anything? There's a door. Fire and sun collectible. Okay. You can read that if you want to. Shillings. Oh, she is all jacked up, ain't she?
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Go watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy to share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
Okay.
That's impossible.
So is that actually his though, or is it just a random watch you found? Just his watch. Oh. I will look at that in a second. Bottle of alcohol. Nice. Let's go upstairs.
Dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown of stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as milk.
Who goes there?
A prayer for the summoned by warrior song. The child born from darkness must take scent of his power.
Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
I mean, how can he see his wound? So aren't like vampires like not shown reflection or something? Oh, got a revolver.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing. No, it never got easy.
Alright, so our guy was like a war doctor. I gotta use resolver. Good lord. Gotta use resolver. Oh my god, I said it again. Use revolver. Alright, let's see. Stamina, got 500 life. There's some blood. Oh, I have an ultimate. Interesting. Serums, actives. Okay, so it does 45 damage, use 15 stamina. Okay. Alright, so there's all the collectibles. No quest. There's a citizen menu. You got hostile, critical, serious, stable, sanitized. That's healthy, serious, stable. Alright. And no investigations. Ammunition. Okay. Alright, let's try to leave it now.
I can almost feel the sun's rays like a physical weight pressing against the wood.
Never mind. We're gonna have to use the bed. Probably have to wait until nighttime.
None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it. Rational thinking only.
Oh, I have the option to shoot. Oh, and that's the game. Now it's gonna roll credits. We'll never know what happened.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who tames blood in sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Huh. Okay. Evolutions, hideout, beds allow you to evolve and rest, spending experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Okay. Autophagy. Yeah, we'll look at that in a second. Ooh, alright. Okay, so let's see. Passive skills, increase HP. Nice. If I can swap. Stamina, 15% endurance. 5% more blood. I get more blood. Increase the number of bullets you can carry. Increase the number of syringes you can carry. Probably the healing thing. More healing when using bites. And increases damage with bite. Okay. Here's ultimates. Blood Cauldron. Cause your target's blood to boil. Cause them to violently explode, dealing damage to target anything nearby. Okay. You create a shadow vortex at your target's feet, coming to life. The shadow interrupts the enemy and inflicts tremendous damage. Okay. And you lose control, let the beast take over. The beast teleports itself to all enemies around you and strikes them with furious blows. Okay, so you have one that does looks like physical damage, shadow damage, and then blood damage. Shadow Veil. Toggle, drain your stamina to fade in shadows and become invisible to most enemies. Moving the state will drain. You will exit this if you attack or dodge when your stamina is empty. Okay. Spring, you perform an unnatural, supernatural move to your target and cause damage upon landing. Okay. Shadow Mist, place a cloud of shadows at the target's feet or yours. The cloud will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. Blood Spear, throws a Blood Spear. Claws, breaks them with claws. Nice. Defensive, you create a visible barrier that's absorbing direct damage until it fades or destroyed. Duration is 5 seconds. And coagulation, you block your target's blood in their veins, making them defenseless. Interesting, okay. And then you drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. Your own blood, okay. Oh, and they have... Nice, they have trees, okay. Can I look at the other trees? Okay, so these don't. These have just like one. These have two. These have a lot. Okay, but those are passive though. Oh, okay, cool. We'll look at those when we unlock them. The vampire uses this power of his to blood. Oh my gosh. The vampire uses the power of his blood to heal normal aggravated hope, increasing his flesh, nerve, and bone regeneration. With time, the vampire ability can be extremely powerful and is sure to surprise any unwary vampire hunter. Okay. 200 healing. Okay, so let's see. You trade the instant health for greater regeneration. It says 100 healing, 200 healing. Trade more blood to heal yourself instantly and gain additional boost in health generation. Interesting. So it costs more, I'm guessing? Yeah, this says cost 15, and this is 25. Level up. Oh, that's kind of cool. You have enough sale to unlock a aggression spell. Alright, let's see. Do we choose claws? It says cost 25. Let's see. You cut to the flesh. You now gain blood with each hit. Okay, and then you have a chance to stun. Okay. Blood spear. That was a blood spear. Got it. You throw a large blood spear, which can pass through enemies in front of you. Projectiles deal greater damage. Cost the same. You 3 small blood spears, which hits all enemies in front of you compared to the base melee range. Oh, okay. So you almost like a shotgun blood spear, kind of. Interesting. Okay. And Shadow Mist. Okay, so it just makes the explosion. So we've got it's got increase the explosion itself has increased range and damage. Or the shadows pull in a single place. All targets within the area are struck constantly by slithers of darkness, causing them to bleed. I kind of want to take Blood Spear because that sounds cool. Alright. Yeah, it was either Blood Spear or the Mist thing.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Where is it? It's closed.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here!
Oh, okay.
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
I cannot enter.
Alright, door's locked. Oh, he's got something on him. We'll grab it in a second. Oh, that's all that's in here. Use stake. Offhand weapons can be used, press while using Y. They have effects with special effects and consume stamina. Okay, what does it do? Okay, so it had stun on it. Looks like. Okay.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home. It's locked,
darn
all
it.
right.
We got the key, so I was like, okay, we'll try the door. But no, it's just to the front door.
It's locked.
A stun enemy can be bitten.
Vermin!
Press A to bite stun enemies. Biting an enemy will provide blood and also reveals the health gauge.
A strength. A strength I never knew I had.
How much blood is that? 30? Okay, so one bite was 30, and I have max 100.
Crush the lead, boys!
This shouldn't
We
be
have to stop
possible.
it!
Oh, probably should lock on first, shouldn't I?
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Alright. Take that. So I like also how the
My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
yeah, you think the bite reduces their max HP as well. Kind of like how when I take fire damage. District status is stable, right? Join the ranks, King Hunter needs you. Alright.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. It's locked, all right.
Wait, is that a rat? Wait, can I bite a rat? Oh,
I can't believe I'm doing this.
okay. I probably shouldn't have done that just because I'm max on blood, but cool. You can eat rats.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it. I cannot enter.
Alright, well, those doors are locked.
What will London have to say to me?
And more shillings.
I've so many questions unanswered. Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Talk about vampire senses. Okay.
Fresh blood.
That's
The
cool.
smell is so strong.
Check what's over here. I like the jump mechanic. It's pretty cool.
There is no one in sight.
so this doesn't highlight chests though, or items. Or at least not yet. It might later, but as of right now, it doesn't. Can I just go into this house?
I will return later.
Where are we at? Oh, here we
Where
go.
has everyone gone?
That's a rat. We don't want to bite a rat. Check your map to locate it. Okay. What is this? Crafting table? Let's see. Medical treatments. Heal 16 serums to boost yourself and weapon upgrades. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. So you can make fatigue, anemia, and sepsis, whatever that is. I don't know what that thing is. Oh, okay. So I can upgrade it to a 58 damage, but I need common handle parts and lead plates. And then I can also make it decrease stamina consumption or increase damage dealt. Okay, that's kind of cool. Wow, the pistol has a couple levels compared to the machete. Just more damage, yeah. Then you got more damage, reload time. Okay. Stun, fire rate. Interesting. And then recyclables. Yeah, we'll wait. On that. Is there downstairs? Oop. I don't have any bullets though, right? Yeah, I'm out of bullets. Okay. Okay, it doesn't tell me how much XP I need for the next thing. Let's see. It's just like lock. Yeah, they are. Okay, so I've got 500. 300. Okay, so you have to like actually like sit down though to see what you have. Okay, and so the next upgrade's 300 for this stuff. And so no, it no longer has like an exclamation mark to it. Confirm. Okay. Oh, I have more HP now. Also, I don't like that light. If I'm being honest.
That's strange. The trail is very erratic, as if the killer was drunk or hesitant.
I hope I live long enough
At
to
last,
see boys
a
get
little life.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Sure. Huh. Okay, social circle, healthy. Yeah, locked. Okay. So I do have to like talk to them?
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Okay, so does he now pop up there? Okay, and he has fatigue. Okay.
I should just run as far away from this place as I can. Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe...
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom, then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
Okay, so what about her? Okay, so she has 1500, but he's got 25. Interesting.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself. I need a word with anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
Okay, that was interesting. So we're we get damaged by the cross.
And who might you be?
Oh, nice. He's got 6,000. Oh, and he requires level 6. Interesting.
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may, if you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Just take his stuff real quick. Oh, back downstairs we go.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, wrong way.
Not long ago, this sort of mess.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Interrogate the locals. Sure. Just pull out a gun. It'll be alright.
I think I'm losing my mind.
See me now, Mum.
I should just run as far away from
Welcome
this place
back.
as I can.
Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Hint required. Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet
Hello,
boys
sir.
get what's coming to them.
May I disturb you again?
And you're still up?
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry.
This is important.
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
I'll leave.
Poor Jack. He didn't... Evening, sir.
I have a few. What's going on?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, now all these terrible murders.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog. What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Okay. Discover a hint, reveals a secret about assistant or someone related to them. Okay. Let's see. Need human blood to evolve. Okay, so unlock hints increases the amount of XP we get if we drain them. Interesting. Okay.
You again.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What do you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Thank you, Mr. Good sir. Alright. Find Tom. Not Tom. Will.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city. The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. What's this? Some sort of note. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim.
He also has like bracers on too.
Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Right. Make a little fancy jump. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna miss stuff during exploring, if that's what's gonna have us, like, you know, like jump up to like different areas.
I cannot enter.
I don't have a crouch, so I guess just walk slowly.
Over there!
Alright. Well, I'm maxed out on blood, so we're good. Let's see. Press Y to use your ranged weapon and inflicts both standard and stun
Ammunition
damage.
crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
Oh, do I have to equip the weapon though? I do. Okay.
Shut that foolish mouth of yours. Never know what comes to your mind.
Shotgun shells. All right.
And find it fast. It's fair enough, Tom. But why do they hide where it's so damn cold?
It's locked, all right.
Display their enemy cards. Okay. Orange indicates immune resistance, red is high resistance. Okay. Oh, I'm locked on them, that's why. much blood do I get from? Oh, it doesn't tell me, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it tells me. I mean, we have our passes that'll probably give us more blood, obviously, but I don't know how much it gives, like, right now.
It ain't human! Watch the lead, boys! There's one of them burning!
Alright, hold on, let's see. So I've got 75. And now it's 100. I think we get 25 per like bite, I think. Ooh.
Over there!
Ooh. I used Lupapera? I guess that's how you say that. Is that supposed to be like a shotgun? Sawed-off shotgun. Okay. Well, I don't know if I've stuff for it. Oh, I got like what? One shotgun shell, I think. Let's get this guy. Rats and hideouts. Rats are often looking near hideouts. Locate them more easily. Oh, here we go. Common handle parts. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to that stuff. Probably gonna wait. Because I don't want to upgrade the machete, because I feel like I'm gonna get another one. Let's upgrade my blood capacity. Never. Alright, so we're at 105 now. Okay. Okay, so there's no really way to like increase damage other than getting a new weapon.
He's dead! Filthy piece of shit!
Well, at least they respawn. I guess technically you could you know, get more XP and farm them. it does require you to go to a hideout, though. There's probably like a something that happens when it changes from day to night, or not day to night, from night to night. When you like pass the time, maybe people get sick or something.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
I'll not betray your trust.
It's this first, you see.
Oh, that's him. What is this? A use scythe. Equip a two-handed weapon. Press Y. Use the special ability. The scythe, for instance, can be used to parry an incoming attack. Inflicts. Interesting. Okay.
I cannot enter. This place reeks of bloodshed.
William,
This creature is bedeviled.
I can't feel it.
I must put it down.
Oh. Oh. Damn, he bit me. Hey. No HP back. Oh, that doesn't heal aggravated damage? Oh yeah, it does. Used bludgeon. Okay. More damage. Attack speed's lower though. Alright, we'll use that. Mainly also too because I can upgrade to like level 5.
Stop. William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Oh, hello.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
And she's gone.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Alright, let's see. Anything to loot? A couple shellings. Or shillings. However you pronounce that.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood
Off we go. Blood. Our shirt is still just soaked with blood. We haven't changed it.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
So was that, like, chapter 1 done or something? Or I'm assuming that's the end of the tutorial, obviously. Or, well, I would assume.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy.
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Okay. I'm about to like talk to everyone, I think, to get them on that. This.
It's locked.
Okay. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna run downstairs and grab some water. All right, I'm back.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! Nah! It's my turn!
He just...
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Okay.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite!
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Some details. I'll kill you. I mean...
I've a mind to let you bleed out. Good luck then, sir.
Alright, sorry. I am in pain here. Me guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Let's see, blood quality indicates how much XP you gain from that particular citizen. The higher blood quality, the more XP you get. Okay. So that makes sense. More healthy people, more XP. To drink the blood, you first need to memorize them, lead them out of sight. Alright.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Bracing will provide a mass XP. Beware that the consequences. Learn about. I guess we'll go ahead and eat him or try his blood, suck his blood, whatever. Probably could have released him, but there'll be plenty others.
In the back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to fight me. Fuck you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Alright. Oh, I got a weapon. Ooh. Deals 72 damage, though. Ew, it's 25 stamina, though. That's a lot of stamina. Yeah, Nina, I played it like a few hours, like a couple years ago, and I just never finished it. So, I've heard it's a good game, and I finally decided to, like, give it a try. It's just been sitting in my library, so.
To taste a life, to embrace its most intimate secrets. Such a burden, such a divine sin.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and start talking to everyone. So we get them on our, like, chart.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Goodbye.
Okay, there's that. It's a security guard.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Oh, okay, so he's like the merchant.
I'd like...
Wise choice, Doctor.
Okay. Oh, wow, he still has a shotgun. Alright, and then just... Huh. Alright, I'm not gonna sell that. Anything over here? Nope. Alright. We'll probably need like a lot of material, so gotta make sure to search everything. Can I keep an eye out for the glowing bits?
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research. Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Okay, she's crazy.
I'll leave you.
The pain.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here.
His face is a little jacked
War
up.
Injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Oh, I mean, I can memorize them. I wanted to.
Goodbye for...
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
Alright, so that's that guy.
It's locked, all right.
Okay. She said that our office is on the 2nd floor, so we're gonna go this way, make sure everything's talked to. Do we know this guy? Nope. Come on. Oh, he's gotta get up, I think. Yep, there we go.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swans's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Okay.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
I don't think he likes me. Just a hunch.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye.
Alright. There's door 3. Oh, wow, there's a...
This hospital seems to be falling apart.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Goodbye, Miss.
Alright.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here, then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Okay, so we can give him fatigue. I'm assuming that's like a herbal tea or something, just by the look of it.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Goodbye.
Alright, cool. Have your... Let's see.
As for me, what a blundering...
Okay, I think that's everyone on the 1st floor. Oh, There's a nurse out here.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Okay. I think that person is in that locked room. Yeah, okay, they're in that locked room. Oh, there's another nurse.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Goodbye.
Okay. Oh, no, there's another doctor. There's a lot of people here.
Cold medical bench, sir.
Oh, he's like...
You must be very
It's locked.
Unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
Okay.
It's locked, all right.
Maybe he's like the mortician, maybe? I don't know. Okay.
It's locked.
Alright, well, that's... Oh, nice. New hint for Pippa Hawkins. Get some more XP from her. What is this? Small bottle. Alright, that's back outside. Alright, let's go upstairs for now. Just make sure nobody's not on our list. Alright. Besides that one guy. Ooh, a hacksaw. Ooh. So it's the same thing. Should let's use that. Okay, that's the guy who took a bomb to the face.
I cannot enter.
Oh, that's okay, that's my room. Take it easy, Nina. Hope you have a good day.
Not now.
It's locked.
Alright, let's check out the third floor. And can't go up there. Okay. I'm gonna try the other side first. And nope. Alright. Alright, let's go to our office.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin. The flower's dying. It needs water.
Oh, there's a hacksaw. Alright, so there's the workbench. What's that? Let's see, analyze. Oh, okay. So we got a light regeneration serum. Oh, damn. 300 HP, then 150 over 15 seconds. Nice.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Okay, let's see. Got a decent amount. That's 600. Alright, you know what? Let's do this. Alright, so that's that ability. And then I think we want to we'll do hard biting. And then I think we'll do stamina. Okay, every night the consequence of actions may improve or degrade the district's health set. It can also degrade due to diseases spreading among citizens. The more life you take, the unhealthier this district becomes. If it drops below critical threshold, it plunges in chaos. It's up to you to decide the district's fate. Oh, that makes sense. That's right, we killed this guy. Alright, so far... he's the only one that's really sick. You've got same thing with him. Oh, she's in a different district. Okay, and nobody over here yet. All right.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Coming, I'm coming. What you want?
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow
Oh, there's
street.
100%
On
of
my
vampire
way
there.
Thank you, nurse.
Or a, what they call them, skulls. There's 100% gonna be one in there, I know it. Alright. Anything to pick up? Nope. The map's pretty big. Oh, okay, so okay, there's the merchant. There's a hideout. There's another hideout. Docks, West End. Hmm. Oh, but oh, this is probably a train track. That's probably what that is. Quarantine.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Rogue Scowl, alright. Oh, there's a... Oh, that's good. Okay. Did that not take blood? Hold on. Did that not cost anything to use? Oh, I can't see my powers? Oh, wait, here we go. Oh yeah, so this costs none. Interesting, okay. Oh, hello. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay, that was bull. Ooh, blood sample.
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
Interesting, okay. Okay. What in the world? Is this not the hospital? Oh. Oh, it's like a side room of the hospital. Okay. Here, we'll go back. Alright, we'll bring back the wallet real quick. I kind of want to upgrade the saw now.
I wasted too much energy for so little result. Here again.
Who are we doing it to again? Hold on. Track. Oh, okay, so there's not an actual, like, quest point for it.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, Take this money anyway, to remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody's as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
Okay, nice. Alright.
Goodbye.
Investigation succeeded. Oh, wrong way. Could just kill everyone and just make the district just go straight into critical. Alright. Find a bunch of materials. Okay, they are marked, but that's good. Okay. Oh. I didn't mean to leave. Oh well. Well, at least the door's unlocked. Shellings. Looks like everything's upstairs. It looks like.
I cannot enter. Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful. It's locked, all right.
Oh, door's locked. Can't even go in that one at all.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Oh, what? Okay. I guess I should probably do this. Really? Alright. Come on. Stun him. Okay. Don't really have a way to... Those lunge attacks, just mainly just dodge to the side. If I see it coming. Basement. What the fuck was that?
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not our blood.
Oh, hello. Awesome. Yeah, like you would think my attack would hit before his was. Just because of the animation, but guess not.
It's locked, all right.
Let's see. New system investigation is available. Alright, for local investigations. Find the cause of death. Okay.
Mr. Connor's injuries.
Blood absorb. You require a new offhand weapon. Equip it and press Y to directly absorb blood.
Don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
Okay. So instead of stunning them, to bleed them, or bite them, I should say, I can just straight up just stab them and get blood from them. Interesting. Oh, that's the same room I just was in. Alright, let's go to the back. John Doe. Okay. Oh, he's nullifying my thing. Oh, he's resisting it. Interesting. Okay. What the fuck? It's like fancy, like after image thing he has is a little annoying.
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Oop.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
I think we're just gonna become like a very evil blood drinking vampire, you know? That sounds fun. Ignite, oh my gosh. A formula. I got a formula. Okay, so I've got cold, bronchitis, and pneumonia. Regenerates blood instantly. Hey, where's the saw at here? Let's upgrade the saw. I like the saw. Okay. Increase damage dealt. Absorb blood when enemy hits. New damage. And I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the steak. And we're gonna decrease the consumption. Okay, so you can change it, but you have to pay the cost still. Okay. I'll wait on that stuff. Okay. Need one for fatigue. Bring the patient to Dorothy Crane. Okay. Oh, hello. Alright. Generate a little bit of HP back. Okay. I missed. Uh-oh, that's bad. Alright. Your blood. There we go. And here's the door.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Okay, disease, decrease the blood quality of a citizen, use them to correct medicine. Okay.
This hospital seems to be falling apart. But in the
Good evening, Miss.
circumstances, I'm willing to give you
Alright, here you go. Let's see.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Alright, and he's okay, so he's recovering now. Okay.
I have.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Level 2, level 2, level 4. Hey, friend. Oh, he's got 500 XP. What the fuck is that? Oh, we can eavesdrop? Oh.
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
It's like neck is like burned or something. Oh, okay. That's it. She's in there. Oh, I need to do like an investigation, don't I? Hold on. So I need to talk to Mr. Tibbets and Gwyneth. Milton, there's Mr. Tibbets. Mr. Tibbets, reports is wrong, my good sir.
Good evening.
Dr. Reed.
Do you need any medical assistance?
Come on, don't be...
Very personal questions. Oh, hit required. Okay. Oh.
Goodbye, Dr.
Let me go talk to... Is it her? Oh.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Oh, it still says hit required.
How are... And?
Yeah.
Do you... I'm not...
Brilliant.
Most...
It would...
Is there...
Well,
Why should...
I guess... No.
I'm not familiar...
Oh, yeah. Back. Okay.
Goodbye.
Let me talk to Mr. Tibbets now.
Good evening.
Doctor...
So it says hit required. Oh, you were exhausted.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more, unto the breach.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
She should not have told you that. I will have a word with her.
You don't have to blame her for her honesty.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
Goodbye.
Okay. Now what if I talk to Miss? Let's see. Oh, he has 700.
Good evening. Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave. It was an accident.
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
Reconstructive surgery has been very successful for some soldiers.
I don't want to wear a bloody mask for the rest of my life. I'd rather stay here and just be forgotten.
Tell me.
I went with a whore in Rouen. Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. left me to burn.
Well, hey friend, come here. I mean, if he wants to be forgotten, I mean, just going to walk him out real quick, you know?
So this is how it ends. Farewell, my life, you betrayed me, God.
Oh, he had opium, nice. Oh, did I not? Oh, okay. I was supposed to, like, investigate the body, I think. Oops. Level 9, dang. Level 10. Sheesh. Oh, I guess it was down the hall, wasn't it? See if I can stun him. Oh, there's 3. Nice. Get rid of that one. Okay, that hurt me a lot. Damn. That's gonna hurt. Alright. Let's go back in here.
The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error.
Oh, nice. So we killed a patient. There's 2 in there, level 10. That's fine. Our levels did change very dramatically. They were like level 6 or level 5. Now they're level 10. Ooh, I can do that. Alright, let's go talk to those 2 people real quick. Again. Where's she at? Are they both out here? Nope. Nurse, where you at? I don't know where they're at, actually. Oh, wait, they were out here. What?
Surely I can endure
we are
another
capable.
night.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like
I can't say I approve of what you did. But as a field surgeon, I know that some situations require you to bend the rules.
I'm not proud of what I've done, but to contain the epidemic must be our priority, so we can't afford to lose Dr. Tippett.
Goodbye now. Good evening.
Good evening,
I will talk to you.
Goodbye.
Alright. Can I talk to...
Good evening.
Good evening.
Oh my gosh.
Good.
Trying to talk to him, not her. There we go.
Good evening, Doctor.
Doctor,
Kokorin, I want you to tell me about Mr.
he was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
I will cover for you, Dr. Tippett, by keeping what happened to Mr. Connor to myself.
I don't know what to say, actually. I can't exactly force you to become my accomplice.
You didn't force me.
Then I can make you this promise.
Okay, nice. So he gave me some money. And he now is... Okay, yeah, 1350. Alright, now let's go upstairs. I wonder if he'll say anything because I ate one of his patients. Yeah, he does himself give 6,000, and I can hypnotize him.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Oh, okay. Anything in the hospital, this room that I can take? Okay, there's that. Oop, I never talked to
Do you need...
Oh, just another collectible. I wonder if there's an achievement for all those. There probably is. I'm actually gonna rest. I have like decent amount of XP real quick. Okay. Tactical cost. It's fine. Let's get this. And then, what does this upgrade? Just duration. How much does this cost? 2,000. Wait, what? Oh, level 8 is required. Okay. Let's do stamina, I guess. And more HP. Okay. And then we'll increase the heal from the bite in combat. Oop, oh. And confirm. Alright, so that person's healed. That... It's the price of the stock of the... Okay. Oh, I think there's a loading screen tip that mentioned that. What's that? Oh. Oh, I just have one. Okay. That's fine. Oh, is this the lady from earlier?
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that category fellow.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
So it seems our Dr. Swansea does indeed have a fascination for creatures of our constitution.
Dr. Swansea is a remarkable man. Dedicated, one might say, obstinate? He spent years compiling our bestiary.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient, or their family.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
You are aware that I too know the thirst for the Scarlet Nectar.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman.
My life?
Okay, okay. Oh, where's the merchant guy? Let me see real quick if he
glorious battalion.
sells something different.
Good evening. Good evening. Wise
Looks like he's got the same, unless it's cost more. If it costs more, I have no idea on that one.
Simpletons, these nerds. Bred with no respect. What? What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones.
Okay. Small bag of junk. Alright.
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Good evening.
Good evening.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
Goodbye.
Okay. Well, that wasn't suspicious at all. And we know Renegade over here is I don't know if he's in love with Tidbits or if like they're just like close to each other as like friends.
Have you seen a strange...
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Goodbye now.
Alright. Oh. Why is she down here? Miss Crane, are you doing something you're not supposed to be doing down here?
Please, sir.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the...
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but... well, we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia.
Okay, I need a little 3 for that.
I have all...
Thank you.
Okay.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals. Or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Okay. So, Creepy Man and Nurse Crane. Alright, let's go in the sewers, and it says find the thug, I think it said.
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him.
Oh. Alright, well, some just killed him.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Unlock that. Okay, so there's more skulls. Alright, let's go ahead and see if I can get a sneak attack on this one. Go ahead and get some blood going. Oh, that was like a weird animation for the jump up. Come on.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
You gonna? Let's get some more blood going. That took a little bit of damage too, apparently. Why can't I get up there? There we go. Okay, got a bludgeon. Oh, it's a two-handed, okay.
Can't breathe. I can't breathe.
So this is a save. Careful, the decision may survive the next night. Go check on him. Okay. Oh, can I unlock this door? Oh. Oh, I just leave. Okay. Well, I didn't want to leave. Oh, is that the guy's mate? Alright. Hey, friend. Oh.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. Okay, I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Good. Now lead...
Is he going to return to his district? Can I just go ahead and eat him now? Yes, I can.
Newton, don't be sorry. We'll meet again soon, and we will be serene and beautiful.
Alright. I have freed our friend from his suffering. rats because I don't know. Okay, so that's another collectible. Was that already equipped? It was. Okay. Alright, so that one's gonna heal me then. I wonder how my sewer beast. Oh, it's a fucking werewolf.
What sort of creature is this?
Probably need to unlock one of the other skills, maybe. Oh. Oh, he just healed. That's lovely. So I got a decent match. Ah, damn it. And now he's gonna heal a bunch. Alright.
Here's what's left of him. Not.
Let's see. Okay, okay.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Oh, I already read that, okay. Let's go ahead and eat these rats.
This is despicable.
Is it though?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Alright, kill him. Oh, okay, so that just shows where he was dragged originally. Okay. Alright, we're going to Whitechapel. That's a level 13 guy. I'm gonna run away from him. Where's our, there he is. Oh, I need level 3 to get him. Alright, we have to go across the bridge. Enter at your own risk. Okay. Ooh, it is serious. Is the status of it? Just gonna look for that real quick. Level 18. So he's got fire. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck in the wall. Or in the floor. Okay. That was a little BS, not gonna lie. Alright, where do I spawn at? Okay. That was a little... little dumb. Oh, he threw something. Oh. There we go. Alright. Pure and Fire Executioner. I don't like the sound of that. Stash. What's that? Okay. I guess let's see if I can upgrade this. I need common handle parts. Oh, what's Oh, that guy's a name to me. I just realized that. Am I gonna kill him? It's not.
We have to stop it!
Oh, thank gosh, you're vulnerable while biting. There we go. Oh, nice. Alright. There's something up there.
I cannot enter.
Alright, well, that's locked.
It's locked, all right.
Nope, locked. That's what I figured. Is this also locked? Nope, it ain't.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail.
Oh, it's on the other side, okay.
First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Ooh, something there. Alright, not a whole lot back here, actually.
Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it!
Oh.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole in the streets. Not me.
Hey, you. Why is there a loading screen?
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Why is it loading?
What?
Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Oh, okay. No, nobody can help him. Might as well kill him. Yeah, we'll do it. The scared. Oh, that's an actual person. Just keep my little snack on.
I'm not afraid anymore. I died in this trench a long time ago.
Okay, cool. Got a bottle of alcohol, some opium. Okay, let's go talk to this dude who got shot.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me.
I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Okay. I feel like I should just be able to do it right there. Let's see, wants me to walk to the same spot. Because I don't think there's anybody. But I guess it's kind of like out in the open, I guess.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again. Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough Cordial.
Just gonna walk him over here. He's gonna see that guy's body and go like, oh no, hey, it's that guy who shot me. Or well, attempted to shoot me, I should say.
Right. No, not now. Not me, please. I'll be good.
Oh, nice, got a pistol. Oh, and a door key. Nice. Oh, I didn't even get that rat. Alright, so I got a pistol. I mean... Alright, it's reloaded. Alright. Is that a dead body? It's a dead body. Hey, you. Can I eat you too?
Good evening, sir. Are you interested?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough Cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Okay, let's trade. What
I'd
you
like
got?
to see what...
Let's see. Swanborough Cordial. Okay, and then she sells like a bunch of like components. Okay. Level 3. Alright. Let's go back to the hideout real quick. And level up. We have a little bit of XP to use. I think it was this one. Maybe? Maybe it's not. There's a lot of dead people in here. Oh, okay, maybe it was my hideout. It's the stash. We don't need the stash. Just 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I thought I heard the door. Okay, let's see. Can I upgrade the hot saw anymore? Oh, I still need common handle parts. Yeah, it's fine. 'Cause I don't think any of this will give me it. Yeah, it'll give me like components for like medical stuff if I need it. Alright. Sit down. I'm gonna buy Shadow Mist. And then let's see. Cost none, cost none. Okay. But 10 seconds of control though. That gives me blood though. Let's go ahead and do this one. And then more HP. Nope. Oh, and I got 6 bullets apparently. Oh, I guess because I was technically stashed. Oh. Alright, they're dead. Oh, okay, so that's why she's the pillar of this area. Gotcha. What is this? Oh, he's got a missing. Interesting. Okay. I am now level 12. Alright.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Okay. There we go. Oh, maybe he has to walk all the way over. There we go.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
Okay, so, I mean...
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
So it sounds like she's just, like, running a clinic. Then.
You pay for peace of mind.
Can't you just look the other way this week? Welcome, sir.
I am Dr. Reed.
Doctor?
Alright, what you got for me?
Right then.
I mean... I think I need those. Oh, here you go. Oop. Nah, that's fine. I'm looking for the ones that says like, that just says Thomas's Cross, and also that. Most of this stuff, it looks like, can be recycled.
Excuse me, I'm not a really?
Yeah. Oh. Oops. This is who we need to talk to.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine, and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling. But I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick. Though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Goodbye. Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
I have...
The walls of your home will not protect you, for there is no protection against malevolence and trickery.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me, since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm. truly. Melia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary. A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever. Camellia, I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it? Very well. Goodbye then.
Huh. So he does have
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter. It's locked.
Nope. Do I have to go through the church, maybe? Can I even enter the church? Nope. Unless I have to go through the front door, maybe. Which is possible.
You are blinded by your false faith.
Let's go around back. Well, that's not good. Maybe he's back here with all these skulls. And I don't see his, like, heartbeat, unless that's him. I don't know why it didn't show it to me when I was on the other side of the door, though.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
I need a little three
What
from
can
him.
you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu. Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Okay.
I'll leave.
Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Let me see if I can open this door. Yeah, okay. I wonder if I could just like sneak in.
cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
It's locked, all right.
Yeah, I figured that'd be locked. And can't jump from there. Is there anything back here? There's some skulls.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction.
Okay. So I have the. It said memorize level 2. But I don't know how I would get that. Tell me how to increase it. It's not. Maybe just by leveling up? Yeah, because this says power memorize level. I don't remember seeing an actual talent for memorize. We'll double check next time we go back to like a bed. Just start snacking on all of them, you know? If only that was an option.
Razvan, can you hear my voice?
Why can't I open that letter? What? Alright, whatever. And we'll open it later.
I need help.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily, high fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain, diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort, liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Aspirin and salicin, you say? Why not some warm milk and a kiss on the cheek? Where are the quinine salts?
Tried buying, borrowing, even stealing. There's none to be found, Doctor.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
Oh, good thing we can't see this.
He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you alright, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor!
I don't know what any of those mean.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
I think I just killed him.
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
He was probably turning into like a skull or something. If I had to guess.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners.
It's locked.
I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Nope.
Nurse Crane, there is no question that the work you've done here is extraordinary, but this dispensary is incapable of coping with the outbreak. It's only a question of days before the situation at hand will overwhelm us. I cannot allow it. It's my duty to put an end to this immediately.
Okay. Oh, I just killed the pillar of the district too.
I'm not ashamed. I did what was right. For in the end, I saved lives and you took them. But we had so much in common, Doctor. Don't you see that?
Oh, nice. New citizens available to kill. Nice. I have a key. Treatment for headaches.
It's locked.
Medical voucher. Oh, we already have that though. Oh, you hope.
There's one of them.
I mean, nah, I'm on you, bro. Well, the blackmail has stopped at least, and apparently everyone's dead here too. Let's get this guy.
Don't take a chance. Filthy fucking beast.
I need a better stun weapon. All we have is mainly just this. Oh, whatchamacallit? The stake. I guess the gunshots do stun them a little bit.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed.
Hey, my friend.
If you want to talk to Dr.
We've not been formally...
I have.
I don't care. I could have healed him, I guess, first and then ate him, but man, we're just gonna eat him. You know, can't leave any witnesses, you know?
Who will assist Dorothea helping our comrades now that I die?
Small key. New collectible. Here we go. Alright. And let's just go back to the place. That's 4, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Oh, there's somebody in there.
Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I...
Sorry, no, sir.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in.
Alright.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
Oh, well. He's gonna be like very little XP.
So,
I'm not bothered.
Hey, XP is XP though.
Death is so cold. I hoped it would be more meaningful.
Oh, he's got a semi-automatic pistol. Interesting. Oh, not that. Interesting, okay. Check out that pistol in a second.
It's locked, all right.
Professional vampire hunters. It's collectible.
It's locked.
Alright, that's that. Alright, so we have that. Oh, okay, so the stun's down. The reload time. Okay, so a semi-automatic pistol has less fire rates? So that caps at 158. That's 163. It's got more bullets in the magazine. Can I reload it? Oh, it's already reloaded. Okay. Okay, so that was the guy who was upstairs. Alright. So that's been unlocked. Anybody? Was this door here before?
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Kill it, boy!
Alright, well that guy's got... Alright, so this is...
Doesn't like fire, does it? Fuck, he's dead! Burn it, boys!
Alright, come here. Oh, I'm in the freaking corner.
Let's see how it likes a bit of fire.
Alright.
Burn it, boys! Die, vermin!
Some blood.
Crush the leech, boys!
How? Come here. Stop burning me. Oh, is there more? Alright, there we go. Okay, so I got a weapon. Oh, nice. Oh, it's got 15 stun on it. Ooh, and I can level this one up too. It takes 40 stamina though. That's a lot. Okay, I think I might... Yeah, I'm definitely going to upgrade this and get the stamina cost reduction on it. so there was an event down there. So we'll see what that is. It's probably that what's his face? I think maybe. Okay, it was on this side. Let's see. Oh, it's right here, right? Oh, it's down here. Okay. An unknown event happened. Is it not down here? Oh, I can't see shit. Okay. Did he find his friend or something? No? Hmm. I don't know. Unless... The only thing I can think of... this event is that guy disappearing. Because he's listed as missing now. That could be what it is. I don't know, unfortunately. Oh, I can start killing the doctors. Interesting.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo. Very clever indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
We are vampires. We live by leeching the blood from weaker prey. We are Darwin's next chapter. His cynical and perhaps ultimate expression.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed. Permanently. You will not be bothered anymore by the woman.
And who was this woman?
If you must know, she worked under my employ as Nurse Crane. But I'll wager that's not what will be written on her gravestone.
You killed her. Is that what you consider discretion and diplomacy, Dr. Reed?
I did what I thought was best, and acted accordingly.
You will learn that trust is a rare and precious commodity in the Immortals world, my young doctor. And your actions have not induced me to offer you my support.
I bid you farewell. For now, my lady. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Wait, what? Okay, so you can't eat Harriet Jones. Interesting. Or she doesn't have a memorized level. level, I should say. Maybe because she can't
Thelma
leave.
Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate. Good evening. I'm Dr. Always up. Not what you mean.
Yeah. Which one?
Please. Of course.
Okay, so he's got that.
More bodies will arrive, and
Alright. What's his level? 4? Okay. Alright, let's go upstairs. And I guess investigate the blood first. And then we'll rest. And level up. Okay, stamina regeneration. I like that. Okay, so saw. I can upgrade the saw. We'll just do more damage. It's fine. Then we're gonna do this. Decrease the stamina cost.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Alright, nope, not that. Club. Ooh, I can do an ultimate. How much does it cost? 1,000. Yeah, it does say in the area. I kind of like the rage though. All right, screw it. Let's try the rage. Let's upgrade the spear. Okay. Then, so that does 300 now, which is good. Blood capacity. Upgrade this. Then can always use more stamina. Oh no, not that. Confirm. Fighting against crime. Okay. Oh. We turned it to hostile. Oops. What does this say? Major events. Your choices, community player, have been reported to the press. Hostile. Okay. I wonder why his is not crossed out like that. Interesting. Okay. Oh, they are all sick. Let's see. Fatigue. 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 Alright, so I got what? 1, 2, 3, 4 fatigues, 5 fatigues, and a cold. Okay, so I have 2, 3, 4, 5, and I already have 1 for the cold. Okay. Alright, let's see. Start over here. Oh, no, okay, now she's got... Well, she has a memorized level, but no XP.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you need...
I'm afraid.
Not under my watch.
Thank you.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Let's see who all needs it.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time
Good.
with me.
Do you require...
There you go.
This...
Wait.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Good evening. Good. Is there any...
Really?
Yeah, give you... Take this best.
Goodbye.
I will not let you down, my boy.
I guess, well, level 20, that's ridiculous. That's... I feel like that'd be a while.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you require... Good...
There you go.
Good evening. Do you need any... Good.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so there's 2 more. Wait, did I just walk past him and it didn't say he needed something? Or maybe Tippett walked past. Maybe that's what it was.
I'm...
Do you need...
I...
Thank...
Down, my boy. So many deaths. And still...
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure. Do you need medical... The proximity of the...
Okay, did I not make enough?
Goodbye.
Oh, I guess I
More
didn't have
bodies
enough.
will
I guess I
arrive.
miscounted.
Sadly,
Okay, let's go back upstairs real quick and make more real fast. Okay, then I probably jump out here. I need to go talk to him.
It's locked, all right. Good evening. Do you need...
Alright.
Goodbye.
So that should be everyone. Yeah, everyone's recovering. I probably shouldn't have killed the other 2, but it's fine. I'm gonna at least keep the hospital somewhat healthy. The other areas, you know, we'll see. I'll probably just eat everyone. Oh, there he is. I was like, please tell me he's not invisible.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak. But I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here. But it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
And why not? What did Stoker say about the Children of the Night? Well, using my blood, I could create a whole army of vampires.
Surely you're joking.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
Oh. Yeah, the sister that we killed at the beginning. Reach the Stonebridge Cemetery. Oh, okay, cool. It's like right there. I am stuck on the steps. Alright, there we go.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
Oh, hello. Interesting. Okay. Where's this lead to me? To? Is it just another way to get to Chapel Street, maybe? Oh, okay. I think it's just a shortcut to Chapel Street, looks like. Oh, maybe. Let me go up.
I cannot enter.
All that work and the door's locked. Okay, well that's kind of pretty good hidden stuff. I mean, that's not what I thought it was. I thought it was gonna be like a little, just a quick way to the Chapel Street. Okay, huh? I guess we'll come back once I either find the key or progress further.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
Oh, are we gonna see our mom too? Oh, I failed a investigation already. Maybe because I turned this area hostile. Oh, that's a lot of blood. That is a lot of blood. wrong thing out. I want to use the bees, but also at the same time I don't want to use it. That's great. Might as well. Okay. I guess it doesn't cost anything to use it, so might as well. It's just go cool down. That's it. Because let's see how much damage does it do. It does 200. It looks like eventually it does 600. So I can't. Okay, so I can't really look at the other stuff, unfortunately. Why did I do that? Discreetly attend my sister's funeral. Oh, nice.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
A vampire, crying over the death of a loved one. It sounds like a bad joke.
No, Jonathan. She was your sister. And the pain of her death, the hunger that killed her, will stab at you for years. It's important to cry for those you love.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
I'm learning. Every night is a new lesson. What I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she shouldn't have suffered because of my weakness.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
You may be right.
Of course. I've stared upon this world for centuries, and time has taught me to deal with guilt, if not erase it.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Okay. I mean, won't that burn us by being in there? I don't know. We'll figure it out in a second. Oh, you go to White Bridge Chapel. Just kind of like trying to loot everything. Ooh, 10 bullets, nice. Okay, can I make anything? I don't think I can. Okay, so I need aluminum powder and aluminum shards. There we go, how about that? Oh, I already made it. Oops. Okay. I'm an idiot. Just ignore me.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Okay.
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
Okay. Big old vampire with like
These
big great
immortals
scene.
try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Best be moving on. I'd head back if I were you, sir. Over!
Burn me or something.
I shall fear no evil.
Oh, that's annoying. That's kind of cool though. I like that.
This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
Well, he wasn't named enemy, so.
It's a leech! This one's a top!
Let's get all the blood we need. Ooh.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chaplain. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've made myself perfectly clear. This is a private matter.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
Just know, I cared for her.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She has been laid to rest. That's all you need to know.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
She died because of me. How do you think I feel?
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Okay.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
Oh, it probably just needs to update.
Shit, that leech!
Yeah, I like that. Just being able to control them. and then I can use it to like wait to get mana. Or not mana. I don't know why I said mana. Wait to get stamina back.
There's one of them. Watch your throw.
Filthy murder!
Oh, damn. It's like a little combo got me on my butt. I like how it still tells me to reach the church. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Just making sure.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth.
You. I remember you.
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me. Made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
Riddles and rhymes. You took my life. Now you insult my mind.
Be stilled, my child. I bring understanding.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
Huh.
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
Alright.
You are a coward blinded by... God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Very well. I'll help you.
Jonathan, please. I can't rely on anyone else. And this concerns you as it involves vampires. Someone has taken advantage of our more liberal tendencies here.
In what way?
Jonathan, I may turn my head when you or her ladyship indulge, but I will not allow this place to become a nest for street feeders.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Do you really believe they would come for us here? In such a public venue?
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
Yeah, my quest objective is broken. It still says reach the church. Lovely.
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Anyone here?
I cannot enter.
Alright. Let me sit down real quick. But I guess that makes sense why we couldn't do anything to her. Like we couldn't whatchamacallit? Drain her blood. Because she was destined to be killed by what's his face? Hampton. Let's make fighting do more damage. And yeah, we'll get more healing from it too. There we go. Yes. Okay. Oh, I guess it dropped on the serious because of the incident. I wonder what happens if you turn this area hostile. Okay, so an event. Lady Ashbury, new dialogue available. Alright. Let's just go out the side door.
Pembroke is so lucky to have Dr. Reed.
Oh, Jonathan. I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman. Butchered by some savage scowl.
Can we share this meal?
Yes, and I'm afraid I'm at least partially responsible. The man, the scowl, I brought him here.
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent, for there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here.
Okay. Is there anything in her room, maybe?
What on earth happened here?
Oh.
time before the Pembroke closes its doors for good.
Can you remind me why we still work here?
Dr. Reed will help straighten things out in Pembroke.
Alright. More evil people. Oh. Really? Okay. Can I not? There we go. Oh, there's nothing up here. Oh, oh my gosh. Okay, so that's correct. In the actual log. It's just the quest like tracker is wrong. Can I go this way? Maybe it's unlocked now. I think it was locked before. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess that's because I tried to go from this side.
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two.
Goodbye. Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I don't have any money for you leeches.
I'm not here for charity, Miss...
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then?
Didn't I kill her husband?
Can I...
As long as you have...
I think I killed her husband. I think I did. Hold on. Oh yeah, Clay Cox. No. Oops.
Mark my words, miss. These murders are the work of a vampire.
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
Creatures. A vampire hunter.
You best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back and hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth, claws, murders by night? Your sewer dog is my business.
Just need him to stop talking.
He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady.
Alright, who are you?
Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science! Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
Okay, level 4. Okay, nice.
Goodbye.
It's just funny because he's like, I'm a vampire hunter, and I'm a vampire, just standing in front of him.
Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't.
My name is Rufus.
Alright, let's see.
Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in this area.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you, Doctor. But this is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
The disease takes away the good people too.
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella
Okay. Let's see.
Please don't stay too long.
It's locked.
Let's see what she got here. Not really a whole lot, actually.
Gentlemen are easy targets in these parts. So
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, come here. She's in a house by herself. She gets 1,000. So perfect opportunity for a snack. Maybe she'll give me your key.
should I have turned my Seymour in? Was my crime to love my son?
Okay, so he's in this. Oh, I think we have to be looking for him still.
Evening.
Evening, Mr.
Do you know a man who lives in this part of town? A man named Sean Hampton. I'm looking for him.
Sorry, sir. I don't know a lot of folks around here. Most prefer to avoid me.
Well, I don't think you should talk to him. He may be very sick.
Thanks for the tip. You might want to check the Turquoise Turtle. It's a pub not far from here. The barkeep knows everyone in these parts. Am I really cursed? It explains so much.
Oh, there's Seymour.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite.
Don't like questions. Or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
Any chance you can help me find Sean Hampton?
The sad saint. Why would you talk to that cunt?
Actually, that's confidential.
Really? Well, go ask someone else then. I'm sure Tom Watts will gladly answer you.
Good.
Okay, so I need a level 3 for him.
He's just another lost orphan.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
The important thing is I find him, quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Goodbye, Mr.
I wonder if that's the same place where we fought the other guy last time. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Jimmy the Sparks Bellow. Well...
Seems like the guard at Freewan is on Sean Hampton's trail.
Oh, he's gonna flamethrower.
Killing's all you deserve. Want some of this? Die, Fanny! Send you back in a fucking grave!
Snacking. Okay, got a pistol. Nice. Give it to me. Ah, damn. Trying to get my HP back up to where it was. Close enough. Alright, so I got a pistol. Oops. Okay. Oh wow, yeah, its stun is way down compared to the other two. And it does less damage. Yeah, that's a no from us. Alright. Oh, can't go through there. Really? Okay. I got rid of the max HP reduction, so that'll heal up.
This poor man has just been slaughtered by a vampire. The body's still warm.
Oh, they're fighting some up there. Just went and pop that real quick. He did. Nice, nice.
Back in the grave! Best run along home, sir.
He's down. Oh, okay. Oh, who's that?
I know I promised you would make
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
Okay. I mean, I'll just prove that, prove to her that I am very nice to her, and I will give her all the work she wants.
What a waste of life. I only managed to be hated by all the people I love.
Alright, I have a dagger now. It's probably a sub-weapon. Yeah, okay. 10 blood absorption. That's pretty good. Does it max out at 18? Oh, okay, then you can stack it up. Okay. There we go. I was stuck. Okay.
It's locked, all right.
He's somewhere in here. There he is. Oh, looks fine. He also has a higher memorization level than I do.
Why the long face, Doctor?
Oh yeah, he looks
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
I will not look kindly on you if you're trying to trick me.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I'll surrender myself to your judgment.
Okay. I wonder if the sewer dog is real then. And like maybe he's been like feeding it or something. I don't know. Where am I going? Okay, back where I was basically. Chaplain. That's probably the guys with the crosses. If I had to guess.
Stupid beast! Murderous bastard! Filthy murdering bastard! Stay back, please!
Really? There we go. He kept resisting the freaking melee hits, but the stun hits. Alright, so I'm capped out on blood, and I have maximum HP. Just need to slowly heal my actual HP. Oh hey, nice. The tracker updated. Finally. Give a dog a bad name. Oh yeah, that dog is, or sewer beast, sewer dog, whatever is definitely down here.
It's locked.
That's probably the back way.
That doesn't work.
Okay.
So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
Oh, okay, so I need to probably lower a corner. If I had to guess. Oh, okay. I see it. I see what we gotta do.
That gate should shut properly now.
There's an unknown person over there. Okay. Now can I use this? Here we go. Alright, there's still some water down here, but not a whole lot. It's a little dark, not gonna lie. Well, there's blood everywhere, but I don't see any skulls yet. Not suspicious. Not suspicious at all.
It's locked, all right.
Okay, is that a skull?
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again! The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally! A touch of lucidity.
Oh, okay.
Learn to respect the laws of Ascalon!
Oh shit. Okay. Just right into it. Alright, so he's weak to the blood. Go ahead and pop this. He's pretty strong to it, but it's fine.
Once you vanished, I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name! Pissing wells! Down, stay down.
Okay.
The blood is now mine. Challenge the dictates of Ascalon? You found your death in me!
Oh, I just wasted that.
I shall crush you. Return here.
There we go. Oh, got achievement. Defeat Fergal. Nice. So, was he the sewer dog? Okay, so there's that direction.
It's locked.
Okay, so I can't go that way. Okay.
At least one skull escaped Fergal's wrath. The poor creature is bleeding to death. He cannot be far.
good down. Let's go down here first, I guess. The combat kind of reminds me of when we played, kind of like Greedfall. It's like, you can do a decent amount of damage, but you can only take so many hits. Even if once you upgrade your HP. There's nothing in here. There's that. What's in here? Anything? Or just another way back up? Oh god, just the same way. Just a different route up.
Quench your thirst.
This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, Vampire. But thank you.
So you're the sewer dog I've been told about. But who are you, really?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon. But I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
So is it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
Sean is a Skal. All those I've encountered have been violent, crazed creatures. How can he be any different?
Maybe because he is the sad saint. Or perhaps because I am Old Bridget of the Sewer Skulls.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
Level 8, okay.
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
Old Bridget, you are one to trust. Keep your distance, Echo.
So is she maybe turning into a skull, maybe?
Old Bridget says you are one
We're
to
at
trust.
your mercy. Will you end
The
us?
vampire hunters will never find us.
Okay, so that's probably the way out. Let's go this way. yeah, she's definitely like turning into one.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I've so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions, questions, questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are not dead, Harriet. Death no longer pertains to us. We are different.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness, quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest.
Okay. Okay.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us. And I may be willing to answer more questions.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she is a skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Sean Hampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter. Just follow the arrows.
Okay.
Thank you, old.
So yeah, either she's gonna die, or these people. Oh, this is that person we saw earlier.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Oh, really? We'll go investigate.
I beg you.
I said.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's go confront Sean. Oh, I guess I can't teleport. I'll have to run all the way around.
It's locked, all right.
Alright, how about now?
I cannot enter.
There we go.
It's locked.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You make no distinction between the living and the skulls, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
Harriet, Miss Jones, has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Skulls, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will.
He looks a little more like jacked up than he did at the beginning of the game.
And ever. Amen.
Let's simply agree that all are one and the same. In death, I mean.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
I wonder what that option would be.
I really would like to believe your fairy tale. The good ghoul feeding upon the flesh of the dead. But I'm all out of innocence.
Do You question my faith, Dr. Reed?
Do you remember William? Oh, how his admiration for you was exceeded only by his hunger.
May his soul rest in peace.
A night will come, and you will suffer the same hunger. Someone who trusts you completely, a friend, will die never to wake.
You confuse your voracious appetite with my itchy hunger. I would never kill a friend, nor an innocent.
I believe you've discovered our defining difference.
No! No! Ah! I did. Ah!
Nope. Memorize level 3. Rusted key. There we go. Oh, there's that guy.
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game. I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father.
Okay. Why does his mother's brooch in
29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry...
Unless he bought it. Like they pinched it off somewhere.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr.
A fancy doctor lurking at...
And what about...
You want...
Yeah. Let's see what you got. Ooh, 1750. Yeah, I'll snack on you. Don't mind me, sir, the vampire hunter. I'm just going to lead this perfectly normal person away. And snack a little bit, you know?
My poor sister. What will happen to her now that I'm gone? Giselle, I'm so sorry.
Alright, let's go find the actual vampire cultist. I do need to find a hideout. This one right there. I think I've been in this one already. There's the bench. Okay, so we got a better healing and a better stamina regeneration. Make this yet? I cannot. Alright. With this one. Alright, we can't do this though. Okay. Let's rest. Upgrade this. I need level 20 for that. I'm gonna upgrade this as well. Upgrade this one. Alright, that puts me at 1,000. Let's get more blood. What's the upgrade path we can do? Again. Let's see. Oh, so the damage goes down significantly. But it does cause them to bleed, though. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Oh, Sate's dead. Alright. Oh, that's enough for that. It's fine. Oh, there's a train.
The safer places to be than here. It's one of them!
They can duke it out over there. That's fun. Oh, is it right here?
29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me? There's been a fight here. This window was shattered with violent force. Someone's been pulled through it and dragged through the street. Who could have done that?
Just a big open area. I don't like that.
Where does this blood trail lead?
I kind of wish we could upgrade our vampire sense to show interactables.
It's locked, all right.
Sadly, we cannot. At least not that I know of.
Shut! Step away!
All these streets to let her expire and be found here.
You're surprising. Occasionally, you make a good point.
I
We're being misled. Or worse.
Oh, he has so much freaking stamina. I just realized that. Oh, that actually killed him. Oops. Whatever. Huh.
The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire.
Didn't our mother have like the same rose?
Only a golden watch in her pockets. Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out. This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't just like a similar flower. It was the exact same flower. What the fuck? That's not creepy.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
Oh, let's go in that hideout real quick. Make sure there's no resources. Oh, not that. No, not that. Get off that. Alright, that's the sleep thing. Okay. I love the traversal. Just a little like dash. That's really cool. I do like it. Oop. Oh wait, this is that side area that we found that one earlier today. Interesting. Okay.
Jonathan.
What was that? I won't let you escape.
Oh, if that is what I think it is, this.
Very fast, but I'll catch you.
I don't like that. I don't like this at all. Because I have a feeling that is our sister. Hopefully I'm wrong, but we'll see.
They've all been butchered.
Oh, what yeah, I mean, we're even going back to her grave, like.
Sense a presence.
I'm gonna eat this rat. Okay, so it doesn't heal me, but it does give me a little bit of blood. There's a lot of dead people. I wonder if they're all the guards.
Come to me.
God help, please. You! What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
demon! Hell scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar! Jonathan is no demon. He's just a loving son returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary, it has been you all along.
Oh, it's me, all right, precious brother.
Why did you lure me here?
I'm gathering the family. For a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary.
Mother? Say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
Mary, let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Right then. Speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband killed in France. My child carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital, cemetery to cemetery, grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were, in front of me, on a dark pier.
It was the hunger. You know it now as well.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again. As you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary, I had taken your life before I realized it was you. I tried to kill myself.
But you failed in your attempt. We cannot die, can we? We are a plague. I've watched you, Jonathan. You pull the strings and sever them.
I've done what I had to do. I did not choose this fate. But I will have my answers.
Ugh. There are no answers, Doctor. There's nothing left but pain and lies and treachery.
Mary, wait!
Time to go, Mother. Give my regards to my son.
No! No!
This is what I do to those I cherish. Can you imagine what I've in mind for you?
I'll destroy you!
Finally, we hear the truth. Dr. Reed, admit it. You're a monster who takes joy in killing, who relishes the chase, the secrecy of it all.
I'm still a scientist. I shall find a cure for this madness.
You lie to yourself. Confess your sins.
Over the slaughtered corpse of our mother!
Are those tears, brother dear? Your heart still bleeds with emotion. My dead heart has dried.
You are mad.
Oh, so that's what I am, Doctor. Mad? I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing voices, one in particular. That of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my head!
I cannot let you kill again, Mary.
Time to die, brother. And this time for good!
Okay.
You killed me, brother!
I guess let's go use this while get that cooldown.
Kiss me again, sweet.
What the okay, that's not weird at all. Okay, that did a shit ton of damage.
I'll do to you what you did to Dorothy Crane. A vomit. Rest in peace, monster. Give me your blood, priest. Final thoughts are just to die.
Okay. Oh. Oh, she keeps resisting it. Okay. Alright. A little harder. Yeah, I've been defeated. Okay, so that's slightly annoying though. So it respawned me, but it didn't give me back like my blood, so to speak. It just respawned me. So it's like, is the fight gonna start immediately?
In the name of Christ!
Oh no, so yes. Oh no, there it goes, okay.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Okay, I was not in that. Okay, I need to swap weapons.
You've killed me, brother. Come to me, Jonathan. I'll do to you what you did to Dorothy Crane. Give me your blood, priest.
Well, I was trying to save the priest.
Final thoughts are just to die for. Rest in peace, monster.
Oh, she healed the full.
You left me to rot in this grave. What have you done? Abomination!
Yeah, I need to upgrade this scalpel thing.
Kiss me, assassin!
Yeah, because like some of these bosses, like she's immune, or she's a very high resistance to melee. You know, so you gotta use the shadow things against her, or it's more beneficial, I should say.
Kinslayer! Come to me, Jonathan.
Yeah, that is 70. Because that does 316.
Rest in peace, monster. I'll show you the same kindness you showed Sean Hampton. What have you done?
Oh, about stamina.
Kiss me again.
That should kill her. Well, too bad I couldn't save the priest.
Brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
Oh, okay, I have to move it. I thought it was like a cutscene still. But nope, I have to push it forward. Rip that priest there.
Blood. As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister. I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood, via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
Okay, okay. Alright, let's see what this does. I think that's the blood one, right? Yeah. Okay, so... I'm just gonna upgrade the dagger, I think. I think that's just what we're gonna do, as far as that goes. I haven't really used the guns too much. To be honest, I've felt like I really don't need to use the guns, to be honest. Or they feel kind of weak. Yeah, I need level 6 memorized though. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for that. Alright. Let's go ahead and level up real quick. Yeah, definitely gonna upgrade this. That's probably all my points though. Yeah, that's most of them. Oh, I need... do we want to do... How much is this upgrade? 1,300. That's just good. Let's just get more HP. Oop, nope, not that. Oh, somebody's sick. Alright. Who's sick? What we got? What we got? They have a headache. And another headache. I don't think I have that. Okay, I have 3, but I don't know the recipe. Okay. That's convenient. Okay. Where are they at? Where's the headache? It's this guy and who else?
Good evening. And do you need my... I would have been
Alright. Somebody else needed the headache. Was it one of the other doctors? Oh, there he is. Hey, you.
Good evening. Do you need it? Good.
Alright, cool. Alrighty. That's that. That's fine. Meet Lady Ashburn. Okay. Oh, meeting her in her mansion, it looks like, too. Okay. There's the mysterious fellow again. Or what is it? What do they call them? Like progenitors or something like that? The one who like makes them.
Prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away, whoever you are.
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
I am not your champion.
But of course you are, son. As surely as you are the blood of my blood.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you, now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence!
I'm tired of all these puppet shows.
This way. Oh.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
Crush the leech, boys. You pay for that. Want some of them?
Should kill those guys. Oh, I'm still using the that thing. What the fuck? He had like some little blood tendril. Here.
Give me your...
No. That is my blood. You cannot have it.
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course, to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why truly did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
They have done nothing but impede my investigation since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite. But we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind. And they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear?
I just realized my eyes are like a dark black.
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
They're in love.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
Or, well, I don't know. He may not be, but she may fancy him. But yeah, I like that the eyes color has changed. It's like a solid black with like orange pupils and stuff. That's kind of cool. I'm assuming that's because I have either fed a lot, like I've, you know, fed on a bunch of people, or it's something else. But I would imagine it's because I've fed on a lot of people.
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club.
Am I in West End? Oh, no. There's her mother. Alright, to the left. Oh, that's just the quarantine stuff. Okay, hold on.
It's locked.
How the frick am I supposed to get in there? I guess we go... I guess we go this way. I kind of want to reset my skill points just to try the other ultimates, but at the same time, it's like I don't want to reset everything to try them. What's up here? Oh, just a way around combat, probably. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, I am. Oh. I was supposed to probably be watching that, not what's behind me.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
Okay.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
Let's see if I can get a cheeky stun off. Nope. That was weird.
The Ascalon Club. The heart of British vampire society. Not quite as subtle as I expected. Good evening, sir. Please forgive me.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell, and I welcome you.
Well, I must admit it's good to receive a warm welcome for once. I'm Jonathan Reed.
Welcome, Dr. Reed. Welcome to my humble shop.
Alright, what you got for me?
I may?
Let's see, I'm gonna buy the scrap. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so the hideout's actually... Oh, it's my house. Interesting. Let's ride around real quick. Oh. It's probably through here. Can I jump up there? Can I not teleport in combat? Alright, let's go ahead and use this real quick. I don't know, but the stink clouds after she teleports. It's annoying. I think it's a she. Come on, let me smack you once. Or you can resist it. Or just, oh, and it explodes. Fuck. Okay. Small key. Alright, let's see if I can upgrade the hacksaw. I cannot. I need good handle parts. Alright, cool. I was at the butler.
I remember Sunday walks in the park.
Well, there's the butler. Oh, there's a thing outside the door. Hold on. Can I go this way? Hello, my friend.
It's locked. Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan, I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, you have come back too late, sir. Far too late.
I know, Avery. I know about Mary and my mother.
I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
The police said her...
Hey, goodbye.
Your...
Oh, I need level 4 for him. Okay, interesting. Not gonna lie, I figured I could, like, eat him, like, right away. Oh, you just can't open this door.
Who could have done such an evil?
That's kind of weird.
Poor Miss Reed.
Very strange, very strange. Can I go downstairs? Oh, I didn't realize there was a front door. Not gonna lie. Just kind of spam the pickup button, you know? Getting everything. Oh, letter. Oh, there's a hint for him. Nice. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go see what this fancy club's all about.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
All the dead guard members. Nice.
There has been quite a battle here.
A little bit.
I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
Oh, darn. Okay, there's like nothing to take besides that collectible. Oh, ooh, good dagger. Ooh. Alright, so that's 10. And that's 10. Hmm. Okay, so that's maxed out at 15. We'll just, oops. And this maxes out at 18, though. Interesting. Okay, okay. Hmm. So this is better then. Yeah. Okay.
I cannot enter.
But that dagger though that I just picked up is better than the one we found earlier. The common scalpel. So. Oh, can I not? There we go.
Good evening. We repel the intruders for now.
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Here, here, here.
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
She has proved to be helpful on many occasions.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is a mortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why do you suddenly need me?
The Ascalon Club only recruits the best, and you definitely fit the bill. Your scientific and medical reputation alone would qualify you as a candidate.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End. Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
It's of no concern of yours.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally, and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country. My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall. Speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance. I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation.
Do I get a choice, or is it just gonna make me sign it? Oh, okay, looks like it's just gonna go ahead and sign it.
Delightful. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
The old man in the back.
That went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago. Well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Bearer.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied Scals in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Priwen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Scals.
Scals are malevolent and disgusting creatures.
I knew I was right to induct you, Dr. Reed. You would not dare lie to me on such a vital topic now, would you?
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club, and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
Lord Redgrave can play with the brave all he wants, but I won't put.
Alright, cool. So we have a new mid-rise level. Is it 4? Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so it's level 4 now. Alright, so ask locals about the possible sources of the infection of West End. Dangerous citizen died. Okay, cool. Can I walk around now and like pick up stuff? A little bit of shillings in there. Here's some stuff. Oh, what was that? Alright, nothing fancy in here. Can't open that still. Can I go downstairs? Let's see. Oh, alright. Or is this just a back door? Okay, that's just a back door.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
Okay, so we're gonna stop there for today. So far, pretty fun. The story's very interesting. Obviously, I'm kind of ignoring the side stuff a little bit more than I probably should be, but I kind of want to play like the evil, just bloodthirsty vampire. That's why like 2 districts are already hostile. So I'll definitely do another playthrough, obviously to do more of a peaceful, non I guess bloodthirsty, I guess, you know, instead of killing Nancy Crane and Sean, I would have like spared them or whatever. So like I said, I'll do a second one as far as that goes, but for now we're gonna stick kind of just to playing how I am right now. So tomorrow, maybe a little later, then starting a little later, but we'll play more tomorrow. And then this weekend, we'll either finish this up or play something else, depending on how much longer we have. Doesn't look like we have a whole lot, but you never know. I mean, I haven't really explored, like, you know, over here. I haven't really gone over here yet, and I don't think we've gone over here at all. So there's, you know, there's a bunch of stuff that, you know, we could be doing that it could just go longer and longer. I don't know how long the game is, to be honest. I really don't. So we'll see. But yeah. So I will see you guys tomorrow, and you have a good rest of your week if I don't see you. I'll catch you next time.